Retro, you missed my message. What you say? I'm gonna look it up after this, bro. I got you, man. They removed the disc. I removed my desire to buy the console. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Jar, I mean, you may be on the news too, Jar. With Sony and what's going on with their PlayStation. You know, in the beginning of 2028, they're gonna be removing the disc drive and physical copies, so there will be no physical copies beginning January 2028. So man, yeah, I like Sony's, but bro, around that time, if you're gonna be purchasing the PlayStation 6, you're only purchasing the brand at this point. You don't own your games, and yet technically they have not really started removing games or like showcasing that they can be in control. But you know, before they made that announcement, they removed 500 plus delisted movies from the store, and many people who own that movie, the movies that they removed that were delisted, they can't watch it no more. So if they can do that, imagine if they can do that to your game. So yeah, I would love to continue to support Sony, but bro, it's not worth buying no new PlayStation 6 when the hardware that they're gonna have, bro, it's not gonna be the same as PC. You can invest more money into a PC with better performance rather than paying $1,000 for the name PlayStation. And there's gonna be no physical copies, bro. None. If I were you guys, I would save $25 or $50 every time you get paid. Put it into your account, and by 2028, you can invest that and build you a PC. You can do everything on PC. Look what I'm doing right now. You can do everything. If not, get you a PS5 and a PS3 that's backwards compatible with 1 and 2, or you'll be set, bro. Don't support no PlayStation 6, man. It's terrible. It's trash. I'm sorry, it's trash, bro. All right, chat. And you know what's so funny? Square Enix put a block on this music here, so every time this live ends, they send me a message saying I can't listen to no music when you go inside a store like this. They block this, and they block the open world music. That's crazy. All right, chat, let's get up out of here. Oh, wait, before I do, actually, wrong place. Before I get up out of here, I need to rest, restore my HP and MP, and we're gonna do this dungeon and see what happens. I don't know why my chat is grayed out like that, bro. I do not know. I can't stand that. And restock items. Okay. Let me see what's in my inventory real quick. I haven't actually played since the last time I logged off, you know, because I've been busy. So what I want is gold needles, which I got 29. What else do I need actually? Phoenix down and ethers for sure. I got 3 of these. My boy said he ain't supporting PlayStation no more. Hey man, they respond to your money. You bought those stat potions from the desert caravan. Oh damn, so I gotta go back. Do I need a tent? Nah. We might be fine. We might be fine. We might be fine. I'm gonna go to him anyway. The next place might need more ethers. Okay. Let me go to that dude in the desert then real quick. I think he was located. You shouldn't be that too. Okay, he's right here. But damn it, how did I get you before? Okay. Is the audio too low for you? Can you guys hear? I'm gonna start going live more earlier too, chat, rather than 9 o'clock. I'll start going live earlier throughout the day. The audio is loud. Okay. Damn, I can't change it. It's too late though. It's all good. Damn. I can't. Well, I could buy some of you, but no! I did not mean to buy that many. God damn it. I meant to buy 2 more. It's okay. I'm pretty sure once we go in this dungeon, we'll be alright. How many ethers do I have, by the way? Let me see. I may not have enough. 37, and it only restores 50. Yeah, I'm using the rest to spend on ethers for sure. They're meant to make bosses easier. Where can I go? Maybe not here, but where can I go to buy ethers? Where's the nearest town? Let's try this place. Does Gaia have any hopefully they do. Please tell me you sell ethers. There we go. How much for the max? Okay, that's perfect. 99. Phoenix down. I might take on that too, because ain't no telling if I go in this dungeon and the enemy start casting death and I lose, and you know they take down my white mage. I'm gonna buy how much for 37? Okay, let me save it real quick. I'm gonna start selling some stuff that I don't need. I don't know if I want to sell these weapons. Sell for 4K. I don't know if I want to sell them. I might. What do you have on right now? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait, I guess. I still haven't found his level 7. Or did you say he doesn't have a level 7? He only got 2. Everybody else got 3. You'll get more guild in the Wind Dungeon. Well, let's go there right now. This should be it, right? I think so. I can't stand that. All right, here we go. Now remember, we're not beating the game tonight. We're gonna get to the end of the game. We're gonna get to the end of the game, whoever the final boss is, and we're gonna do some optional dungeons, the ones that we unlock. Bro, I'm gonna fix my chat whenever I go on break. I don't know why it's grayed out like that. All right, let me turn this up. What is it, Mirage Tower? Here we go. We're gonna try to conserve our MP as much as we can. Now, right now it's a good time to shoot them with a high level magic, but let's see how much this costs. 35. Let's try to conserve some MP. Let's try to conserve some MP. Now, if there was more than 4, then yeah. If there were like 6 on the battlefield. Warpole? Sword. Okay, let me take a look at those real quick. That guards against stone. That is perfect right there. You definitely need. You can't put that. You can't put that on. Where does that go to? That goes to me. Okay, I'm gonna put that on if enemies in this dungeon do a lot of stone. And we got ambush too. This is the perfect battle to hit them with a good old-fashioned black magic, bro. Bro, it is cool as hell, man. Seeing my homies with their armor on, bro. They look tight. All right, let me go on the other side. Oh, I forgot I got a sword too. Healing helmet. Okay, I forgot about that sword. Let me check that out real quick. Vorpal sword. Healing helmet. If they remake Final Fantasy X, we need costumes. I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's coming, bro. I really do. Damn, hold up real quick. Let me step away for 1 second. Hold up. All right. I wonder if vampires, do y'all cast death? I'm not sure. Whoa, what? Black Knight and Nightmare? This should be fine. Damn, they do got MP. Actually, Bannon and Wedge. I forgot the magic that it was white magic for my warrior. My thief. What do you have? Ah, okay. That's perfect. All right, well, so when things... All right, cool. I'm glad I got temper too. Whoa. Master. We have waited so long, Master? Master. Yeah, bro, I definitely think they're remaking. I think it's coming. FF10 remake. And it's not because people ask for it. I truly believe they're gonna do it because it's popular, man, like Final Fantasy VII. Whoa. Oh, god damn it, Medusas. Shit. Medusa can cast stone. Alright. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna wait until somebody's in critical before I heal then. Flare? Thundaga or Flare? I ain't gonna waste that much. Let's try just a regular Fire Aga spell. Fire Aga. See what happens. Hopefully nobody turns to stone. That should do you in. There we go. I wish you can use a tent in a dungeon, but of course that don't make sense. Having a tent in an area in an enemy territory. Is there nothing up here? Whoa. Oh, that was nothing. It was nothing. Damn, is there literally nothing over here? God damn, they ambush you a lot. What up, homie? What's good with you, man? Same old, same old. Yep, same old over here too, bro. We're gonna be finishing this Final Fantasy game tonight. Well, we're gonna reach the final part of the game, the final boss. But this game got extra content. We'll take a break before we defeat the final boss and do some optional dungeon where the super bosses are located. Hey man, I'll be seeing you on Steam playing the Elder Scroll, bro. How you been playing that a lot for a minute, bro. When we do get a chance, eventually, we're gonna get on it too. Bro, what in the world? If a modern Final Fantasy had this encounter rate, there would be no need for grind or farming at all. They both lead to the same place. Okay. There's a thing called that basically like GTA but Skyrim. It's pretty sick. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up mods before I start. See the kind of mods I can actually download first. Actually, no, I might play the base first and then eventually do the mods. Didn't I have a white magic that heals everybody other than just heal? Please. Oh, I was about to say, bro. Damn, is this wow? God damn, it's them damn birds, man. They can I think they stone or death me when they attack. I think they cast stone when they attack me. Okay, that's good. And they drop a gold needle. Yeah, well, how's he doing? He's doing more physical attack than my white mage, and they got the same, I think, weapon. Guardians. my boy is knocking them out. Let's see what you got to say. Our friend left on a journey to the west. Your friend. We took the warp cube and went to see our master. Your friend went to the journey to the west and took the warp cube. Okay, let me remember that. Who is his friend? I might have to start taking notes. Is it the same room? God damn it. Please, no stone, bro. No stone, please. Dragon Mail. Damn, 10,000? This game is very generous, bro. Sunblade. Unbelievable, bro. They are gifting me with a lot right now. Yeah, bro. I got a lot of stuff. The Sunblade. Effective against undead, which happens a lot in this dungeon. What else did I get? It was a piece of armor, I believe. Dragon mail. Thor's hammer. Hammer that casts Thundara when used. I still don't know how that mechanic worked, but I'm gonna give it a try. With the power of Gray Skull. Is it another floor above? Let me try going around and see. So does that mean when she attacked, thunder come out? Oh, it does. Can only go down. I wonder if we gotta teleport up out of here. Because the robot ended up saying, or that machine, his friend journeyed to the west with the warp cube. And I have no idea. I've been everywhere on these continents. Unless he's out there right now. Yeah, bro, you need a lot of ethers up in here. My black man's gonna be spamming away. God damn. By the way, it took Molten Steel to take out Arnold Schwarzenegger in Judgment Day. I mean, you may have a point, but what was the craziest thing Yujiro Hanma end up surviving? I'm gonna have to go back and look. But if I'm what? Blue Dragon. If I'm just comparing the two, that's hard, man. I say Yujiro though, simply because he punched the hole in the concrete. Come off in the street. I think in Terminator, what was the craziest thing Arnold has done? What, tip a semi truck over? Wait a minute, there's stairs going up to another floor. Okay, I ain't even see that. Yeah, the craziest thing I've seen Arnold do was tip a semi truck over. And Yujiro jumped from a what? How many story high building and live? I don't know. These dudes are so strong. They got energy to come back to life whenever they feel like it. Yujiro Hanma's father ended up coming back to life for like a moment, just to flex, to see how strong. That's crazy. I gotta do some lore on that Terminator, man, to see exactly where he lands, comparing him to Yujiro Hanma. Now, if we're talking Terminator from Mortal Kombat, where he can instantly teleport to the future and back, you know, like how he be doing, like Raiden be doing, then yeah, that's different, bro. Yujiro ain't surviving that version. But if we talk about movie lore, then Yujiro wins. But Mortal Kombat version, that's hard, man. The glaze. And no, if you even if you don't like Baki, I promise you, man, it sucks. The power scaling in Baki is ridiculous. That game's logic goes out the window. I mean, that anime's logic go out the window, bro. Oh snap! Are we at the boss right now? Oh, that ain't a crystal. That's like a, I think that's a, you can teleport. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. Beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Oh yeah, that's where we gotta go. That was mentioned before, so that's where he is. And he battling worms now. I love Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger is the personified aura of Giga Chad, bro. But going up against Yujiro Hanma, they pull off some of the most diabolical things in that damn show. Then Yujiro lose for sure. Do I need to actually find his friend to use this cube? Use the warp cube. I don't have it, so I gotta get up out of here. Let me save it one more time. I might have to get up out of here and find the warp cube, which I do not have. I gotta get out of this dungeon, chat. I'm assuming I do. Their friend traveled to the west, so that's where I gotta go find this dude real quick and then come back. But where to the west? I have no idea. Yujiro versus somebody in Final Fantasy, bro. Nah, he not living there. For sure. But Yujiro versus Batman, Yujiro winning. Now, if Batman plans ahead, like if he knew Yujiro's weakness or his weaknesses, yeah, Batman, bro, I'm not kidding. Okay, in terms of martial art techniques, Batman hands down. But power, bro, that's like putting Spider-Man against Batman. I can't do that. That's just too hard, bro. I know it's blasphemy right now for you, Avery. I know it is. I know it's blasphemy for you right now, man. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, man. The waterfall above on rack. I was just over there. Avery shocked. He like, what? You put him on? Yeah, man. Batman is that guy, but I'm not kidding, man. When I say that anime pulls off many bull crap. Is this waterfall cavern? Yujiro versus Ninja Turtles. That's I don't know, that Yujiro still wins. In terms of power, he ripping them up, man. I'm sorry. But I don't know, bro, because he's fighting against a samurai in the anime show right now. He almost, well, I ain't gonna say he almost died. He got cut. He's vulnerable to be destroyed, but that don't mean he can be, man. He has never lost. He's that OP, bro. I promise you he is. It sucks to say that he is. Yujiro, yes. A human. Okay, he can go against the United States military. I'm talking tanks, helicopters. He can fight and destroy all of those with his bare fist. Could Batman do that? I don't think so. Now, Batman could do it with his equipment and with his expertise. Sure, if he knows the military and all of their weaknesses, yeah, he could take them on. But destroying the entire military by yourself? Yeah, I'm going there right now. I'm trying to see if you actually gotta walk there rather than fly there. Avery said, "Retro, bro, you have lost your mind." I know, man. It sucks, bro, but I can guarantee. I'm telling you, that show pulls a lot of what the hell. Waterfall Cavern. Is that in a town or is it its own dungeon? Yujiro versus Wolverine. I'm gonna have to give it to Wolverine. Simply because, not because of the strength. Wolverine can heal. And I don't think Yujiro can break, what is the metal he got, chat? Wolverine? Adamantium? I don't think he can break adamantium with his hands. So I'm gonna give it to Wolverine simply by surviving. But through power, well, if Yujiro, I don't think Yujiro can survive against adamantium attacks, metal, like that. Nah. Adamantium. No, I give it to Wolverine on that one simply because of the healing factor and adamantium. Like, I think Yujiro's biggest flex is simple stuff like he can grab, you know, a katana with his bare hands and it won't phase him. He can get shot and it won't phase him, like with a gun. He can walk through bulletproof glass. But as far as adamantium, like metal, like that, that's unbreakable, nah, he ain't messing with that. But that's only by surviving. But as far as raw power, I don't think Wolverine can, bro. I mean, Yujiro, Wolverine can beat Yujiro. I'm sorry. Whenever you watch the anime, even if you don't like it, you're gonna be just as shocked as I am. Like, man, what in the heck? Yeah, bro, it is literally like that. That anime. Then Deadpool wins simply because of Deadpool. He cannot die, right? He regenerates too. Like, he's damn near immortal. Deadpool will troll Yujiro more than anything and lose. So I give it to Deadpool on that one. But if it's just like hand-to-hand combat, like martial arts, one-on-one fighting, Yujiro wins. But if weapons are involved, like Wolverine's adamantium and Deadpool and how he is, because Ryan Reynolds he still is Deadpool, right? Nobody else can play the character. Well, I would have never known about this waterfall place. Yeah, like let me explain Baki and the things that they do. There are more martial artists, and their strength is way abnormal. So like they perform they like superhumans. They can perform crazy-ish that a normal human can't do. Like, there is a guy on this show that can literally be shot in the face. Like, he got shot going like that, and it didn't faze him. It was a guy who got his arm chopped off, and because it was a clean cut, somehow miraculously the doctors was able to put together all the arteries and bone, all of that. He got his arm back. It throws all logic out the window, Avery, when I tell you, man. But if it's martial arts, one-on-one fighting using your fists, Yujiro wins. But if weapons are involved, I don't think he can win. Like, if I said, what's Batman's rival in DC? Deathstroke. Deathstroke will lose too. Now if he's shooting him in the head, then yeah, that's game. But they so fast they can dodge like a mug too. Dodge bullets like crazy. Nolan North is an okay Deadpool in games and animation. The Joker. Are you asking if the Joker can beat Yujiro? Nah. No, you can't. And these are undead. Instead of what am I doing? I can do you. Let me take that back. Do you? That ain't come all right. I can cast this rather than just having her attack. Deathstroke gets clapped by the Teen Titans. Yeah, all together. Bane versus Yujiro. Bane from Batman. Yeah, versus Yujiro. I got Yujiro, bro. I thought okay, yeah, I knew Joker was, but I thought the next to him is Deathstroke. Or is that Teen Titans nemesis? Yeah, bro, Bane, he needs serum. He needs serum. No, he can't. He can't mess with Bane, bro. He can't. I mean, I'm sorry, Bane can't mess with Yujiro. It sucks hearing that, Avery, man. I know. Trust me, bro. I'm understanding. But that anime throws, it don't make sense. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Bane is as intelligent as Batman. He is? I mean, which Bane are we talking? Movie lore Bane or comic book Bane? What? Comic Bane is more dangerous. In the cartoons? Cartoon Bane, I don't think he can beat Yujiro. Comic book Bane, I gotta do more lore research against the comic book continuity version of him. Okay, but yeah, he's not even the comic book Bane. Unless Bane is capable of destroying an army on his own, I don't think he can stand up to Yujiro. Batman, the animated series. Bane took a fight with Superman. Yeah, and Superman knocked him. He ain't die that time. He got knocked out by Superman. Even though he got punched by Superman, it'll be the same way. It'll be the same way with Yujiro, man. I'm not kidding. I'm telling the truth, Avery. I wish I was joking with you. Nah, bro. Yujiro is OP. Yes, I'm serious, man. Bane is in his universe, yeah, he's a superhuman, but compared to the superhuman-ish in Baki, I cannot compare. It's different, bro. I promise you it is. It is, bro. Okay, let me give you the gist of their universe. Like, there's nobody, no military, no police force, no authority, law enforcement, nothing, army, nothing. Nobody can even bring. He's free to do whatever he wants, man. Nobody can touch him. That's how strong he is. Now imagine that happening in Batman. Just think about that. Could somebody in Batman's universe, like a villain, can they completely destroy your entire force by themselves? Could Bane stand up against a military force in Batman, or Gotham police force in Batman? Could he, on his own, defeat Gordon and everybody, all policemen in Batman? If he could, then we can talk about him going up against Yujiro. Will Yujiro survive vicious animals? It's hard, bro. I wish. Now, of course, Yujiro is getting washed on by Superman, but if it's another human, it's as difficult as it sounds, man. I'm not kidding. It's like that, bro. It really don't matter if you put my boy with darkness, he still got max accuracy. You are ish, Superman. Yeah, Superman can beat Yujiro, but you put any human against Yujiro, then it's not happening. Now, if it was Spider-Man, that's questionable, bro. I cannot believe I'm questioning that. It should be Spider-Man. It should be. But I'm questioning that, which is crazy. Iron Man full power, yeah, can destroy Yujiro. Oh, retro all day. He cannot survive retro game. Iron Man, yeah, with his weapons, he can defeat Yujiro. But if we're talking one-on-one combat, like fighting, Yujiro wins. You know how in the Marvel universe, Captain America is like your superhuman? Think of that in Baki's universe. Like, all of the people there are superhuman without no drug enhancement. They just naturally strong that way. And just take Captain America 10 times more. Right? However strong Captain America is, put him times 10 strength. That's your Yujiro in there. Bro, that's crazy. I moved twice and I got an encounter. What? It didn't work? Oh, of course, they're not undead. Yujiro wins. Yujiro wins. I gotta do some lore on Venom to accurately make that statement. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat? Flying Fortress, please. Yay, we finally have the warp cube. Now we can go back. Here we go. Whoa. What the hell was that? Ribbon obtained from the chest. Halo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, bro. Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls. We're gonna try to beat the game tonight. Well, get to the end of the game. We still got optional content to do. What's up, man? You did not miss anything, Halo. Halo, do you know an anime called Baki? If you do, have you ever watched that anime before? Let a brother know. If you have, we've been talking who could win in a battle. Yujiro versus Batman, or anybody, any other human out there. Could Yujiro handle magic from Doctor Strange? No. Anything out of physical, Yujiro can't handle. Like if it's all physical, hand-to-hand combat, Yujiro gonna win. But if it's weapons are involved, like Iron Man weapons, adamantium, then yeah, he loses. Cause I think he could have died in this anime in the season that it's in now. There was a samurai who is weaker than him in strength, but this samurai is also diabolical. He can kill anybody. If it's killing, then yeah, he's gonna lose against the samurai who can chop his head off. But when it comes to one-on-one fighting, fist versus fist, Yujiro. Yujiro versus Juggernaut from X-Men. Yujiro. Yujiro win. Well, yeah, Yujiro wins hands down. Yeah, it would be funny from X-Men. Yeah, it would be funny, but bro, yes, bro. Yes, man. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I promise you, Avery. If you've never watched Baki before, I'm not kidding when I say they pull some of the most ass-ish in that anime. It is logic does not mean nothing in this anime. When I say they pull everything out of their rear end, man, they do. I do not want any of my favorite superheroes to lose, but honestly, yeah, Yujiro can knock them all out, bro. Juggernaut is human, still not a mutant. Yeah, bro. I was hoping you were playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. We playing that tomorrow. Yeah, we playing that tomorrow. Brother just been really busy. That's all. That's why I haven't been really streaming a lot. You know, so if I can't stream, at least I'll try to like put out a video for that week or something. But you know, it's just been really busy, man. Juggernaut literally can't be stopped when he is moving. Guess what? Yujiro literally cannot. Well, in his universe, there are people who can confront him, but there's nobody. If I could show you one of his diabolical things other than just ripping somebody's face off, I got one for you. Human versus human. You mean a natural human? You should see how far the sickness of yours goes. Yes, bro. Okay, look, I hate to ask this question, but I'm about to ask, since we are in this diabolical time we living in, let me ask this question right quick. Okay, I hate to ask this question, but You know, Google, in the times we live in, you can ask Google a question, and I'm gonna show you something right now. All right, take a look at this. If you can see, let me try to move it down here. It says, I asked, who can win in the fight? Yujiro from Baki versus Batman. Yujiro Hama wins in a straight up unarmed hand-to-hand fight. However, if Batman is allowed his standard utility belt, advanced gadgets, or high-tier suits, such as the Hellbat, Batman secure the win through preparation and superior tactical. But that's it. If he knows your weakness, Batman can win. But if it's just normal one-on-one, no. And his strength, I'm not bullshitting, Avery, when I tell you, Yujiro, as crazy as this is, yeah, bro, he should be this diabolical, man. What was your thought on Roxas in Kingdom Hearts? I had a lot of reflecting to do. I'm still reflecting on that. Roxas is a part of Sora, right? So when Sora woke up, yeah, Roxas went away. They're a part of each other. But that's kind of weird, because how can Roxas be his own man when Sora is asleep, but then when he wakes up, he doesn't exist? I'm still reflecting on that. I've been reflecting on that on and off this week since I played it. But I promise you, man, like if you Yujiro wins, man, let me try this one. What? Juggernaut would win the fight easily, while Yujiro Hama is peak physical fighter in his universe, capable of stopping earthquakes with a single punch. Juggernaut possesses magical... First of all, I had no idea. Juggernaut possesses magical godlike powers fueled by the gem. Okay, see, this is comic book. I had no idea about that. That make him virtually unstoppable and invulnerable. What? Juggernaut's physical strength and durability are on a cosmic scale, allowing him to regularly battle powerhouses like the Hulk and Thor, because Juggernaut's momentum cannot be stopped. Okay, well, that answers your question, man. I had no idea. I'm thinking Juggernaut was just superhuman. This godlike power? Okay, I had no idea. Okay, fuck. Well, goddamn. Yujiro get his cheeks clapped by Juggernaut, apparently. Yeah, Roxas is a part of him. Yeah, bro, I had no idea, man. So I was reflecting on Roxas. He's a part of him. So that's kind of confusing. When Sora was asleep, somehow he was created. And I don't know who created him. Was it Sora himself? Subconsciously? Did somebody from the organization create Roxas? Did I don't know. But man, that gameplay, Roxas dual wielding, bro, that shit was nice. I wonder, is there more things in this dungeon before I go on ahead? If it is, I'll come back. That might be the only thing. I should download. I should definitely put that as a sound bite on my OBS, bro. But yeah, man, we playing Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow, and I might start going live a little bit earlier instead of my regular time, which is 9 p.m. I might start going live like around 6 or something. I will not spoil. So from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2, thoughts. What's my impression? Like, how do I feel going from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2 is what you're asking? I think it's straight. Compared to the gameplay, is a huge significant increase. I mean, when you first play with Roxas, it gives you that Kingdom Hearts 1 feel. But once Roxas started investigating and he fights against Axel, bro, I don't know what level up they did, but that shit was nice. If the gameplay is like that consistently throughout Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, man, that game was nice, bro. Gameplay wise, hell yeah. Roxas made the game feel extra new. Is he is gone for good, right? Well, don't say nothing. Don't spoil it, because I don't want you guys to spoil it for me. Hand to hand, Chuck Norris wins. as great as Chuck Norris is, that's hard, man. But that whole Juggernaut, bro, I had no idea that Juggernaut had godlike powers. I thought he was just a regular X-Men villain, but godlike powers that can fight against Thor and the Hulk. I did not expect that, bro. I did not expect that at all. Actually, let me check at something. I did get some equipment when I was in there. Wizard staff. A staff that casts confuse when used. A sword that casts blink. A sword that casts blink? What does that mean? Avery, you pulling my leg now, right? That was AI doesn't know what he's talking about. AI can get things wrong, man. Remember, don't believe AI, man. Yeah, remember, it's AI. AI not always accurate. So they just taking information that it thinks it knows. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that's crazy, man. We got AI now that we can ask a question. We blame AI for everything here. I'm gonna ask AI one day, why do you exist? They say something crazy like, no homo, but I generally feel really happy when you're online. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man. I've just been really busy. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I try to stream as I want to. If I could stream like on a daily basis if I could. But you know, eventually we will get there, man. You know what I'm saying? As the channel grows, you know, then you can see your boy more often. And Avery control me in the chat like he normally does. We'll get there eventually, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never think to actually take YouTube seriously, but honestly it's because of all of you, bro. I mean, you guys, you know, you be supporting the channel. And you guys, I mean, ultimately, when I say support the channel, not just by liking it, I mean just by leaving a like and comment, but if you truly like the content, that's the support I'm talking about. Not just leaving a like because somebody said it. I'm talking about truly enjoying what you see. If you do, then yeah, I'm glad I can do that for you. Your Jiro Bugs, no, you I don't know what I was getting ready to say just now, bro. Yujiro Hama and Bugs Bunny. Now, if it was Elmer Fudd, then it'd be a different story. I ain't seen a Bugs Bunny, a old school retro Bugs Bunny in a long time. I'll be a #1 supporter. Oh man, I appreciate that, bro. Yep, I appreciate that, man. Yep, I really appreciate that, bro. God, I can't even walk 2 steps. All right, let me save it before I go up in this this warp here. I would take Peter Griffin. Oh, why? Because you saying he fought the chicken? He fought that chicken? They wouldn't add it, but the chicken almost whooped his ass. Okay, this seems dark. This dungeon, Lion Fortress. We got Black Knights. All right, let me lock in. Peter Griffin. Bro, I had no idea Juggernaut from X-Men was godlike. Then I might need to reevaluate Wolverine and everybody else in the X-Men. What? And Spider-Man and Venom and everybody? Whoa! I saw we got a new weapon. Was it the Defender still? It might have been. Damn. I cannot remember. Are y'all vulnerable to fire or physical? I'm gonna find out right now. Before I die, I want you and I to become big one day. God bless you, man. One day we'll meet and we'll be like, yeah, man, that'd be cool, bro. That'd be cool, man. Are you into streaming, by the way, or making videos online? You know, it's not hard, really. I want to get Avery back into gaming, but the way gaming is today, especially after what Sony is doing or what they announced, I don't know if he's ever gonna come back. Razor. What is a razor? You good? I don't think we got any, man, but we do got some more we got some more pizza, man, on the stove if you want some. Hold on, chat, a little brief intermission. I got my little man, you know, he hanging out with your old man today. You see it? Yeah, man, go ahead, bro. You straight or you need some help? You good? All right. Razor is a weapon. A saber that casts Scourge when used, bro. I thought I wasn't gonna have weapons like this in here, but that is crazy. Scourge. And what does Scourge do? That's like poison, right? Hold on. I know you got it somewhere. Scourge, right? What does Scourge do again? I thought I had it. I think I might have got rid of it. What does Scourge do? I'm gonna find out anyway. Let's try to see what happens with the razor weapon. I see it. You did? You did? All right, man. Hey, just be careful, all right? Scourge is poison. How often could you actually apply? I might have to switch back to the weapon I had. Don't have time at the moment, and I used to animate, but life catches up. Other priorities become more important. But in God's time, I will come back and make a new channel. Did you miss a lot? Nah, you ain't really missed nothing. Well, we are in another dungeon in the game. We are in the Flying Fortress. You got to use the weapon ability in a different menu battle. When you say in a different menu battle, what menu battle are we talking? Huh. All right, whenever I get a turn again, I'll try it. American. Wait, what? Huh? No, let me see. Okay, first of all, I didn't know nothing about that. Let me try that. That's if my warrior doesn't kill him. Okay, my next battle. In my next battle, I'm gonna see. Items and go up. There is a ninja. What? So that's how you use it. Wow. But I'll pray for my success one day when God wants it for me in his time. And I'll also pray for you that everything in time will become as popular as I Show Speed. Just don't sell your soul, okay? I won't, man, I promise. Okay? I promise I'll never do that. If I do, Avery and everybody cut through me. I never do that, bro. First of all, I had no idea that it could. Wow. And what does blink do? It raises your evasion. Okay, well let's change that to wait. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Thor's hammer. Wow, bro, I had no idea. You use it as an item. Let me see if you use it like this, does it take away MP? If it does not, bro, that's crazy. No effect. Bro, that's crazy. No MP at all either? Bro, you just put me on something now. That's crazy, bro. I may annoying at times, but I do care, man. Even though it sounds weird coming from someone who you never met. It's okay. It's not weird, man. It's not weird. I don't even think you sound annoying. You want me to tell you who sounds annoying in the chat right now? Let me tell you who sounds annoying. His name starts with a D in the chat. I'm just kidding. Nobody's annoying, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather for you to tell the truth than to put up a front. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. It's okay. I knew he was gonna say something. I knew he was gonna say something. When he said Chuck Norris can beat Yujiro, that told me like, okay, Avery, you done lost your mind. I'm just kidding, man. All right, let's time to get up out of here. It looks like I can't do nothing in this area. Evil Eye. He says even Google says Chuck Norris. I'm gonna do something really special one day when we get there. When the channel gets to where I want it to be, we're gonna do something really special, chat. Snow from Final Fantasy. Oh. I'm giving it to Snow. I'm giving it to Snow. You don't sound pathetic, man. You don't sound pathetic, I promise you. You don't sound pathetic, bro. If anything, you should hear when I be reading text on the screen. Then you be like, okay. It's okay, man. Look, I don't take everything seriously, man. I think it was one time on the channel where I accidentally went off on somebody, but I may have said some ish that probably got up under my skin a little bit, but other than that, I don't take anything really seriously. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. It's okay. Snow's jacket is doing the heavy lifting. Don't blame me. I told you AI, Avery. AI, man. Earth Medusa? Is Medusa classified as undead? I don't think so. Yeah, but I mean, it's AI is here. It's here, man. I mean, ain't nothing we can do about it now. You know what I'm saying? AI is here to stay, bro. It ain't going. It's not going nowhere. We just don't use it. I mean, I'm gonna say this, bro. If AI takes over the job, the workforce, which some jobs already have it integrated, then you know it's a problem, especially in your physical labors. Like we see a lot of robots taking over stuff now. I should be compensated. Listen, man, I've been here for X amount of years. I need to be compensated, okay, by my loyalty. You're not gonna make me spill blood and sweat, okay, when I'll be putting in my hours and then all of a sudden to be replaced by a robot. Somebody on stream one day, a very popular streamer, I don't know who it was, they had an actual robot on their stream following them around. Like, dang, that's... I think we might get into that Our Robot future, you know, that movie with Will Smith. We doing Sekiro on the next Soul Journey retro? I'm gonna ask for you guys to vote once Kingdom Hearts is done. Well, might not necessarily have to wait for Kingdom Hearts to be done. But I'm gonna ask you guys though. I'll throw Sekiro in there because there's Sekiro, and then we have to do the DLC for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. But yeah, Sekiro can be definitely up there. I'll put it up there for you. And Bloodborne, yeah. Remember, we're ending our soul journey through Demon Souls. Yujiro wins hands down, man, unfortunately, bro. I'm just kidding. Yujiro will not win that one. Damn, you do have... Okay, yeah, we definitely putting ribbon on you. If this battle against status effects, then yeah, I'm definitely putting that on you. Protect Ring. I may put that on you. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that on you. I'd rather have you that. Okay. Dragon Ball Universe is OP, chat. I don't think there's an anime that can compete with Dragon Ball's universe. Yeah, I agree. If they wanted, they could blow up a moon. Krillin and Tien or somebody? Absolutely. Can a robot write? Can a robot dream? Can they make a sympathy? Nah. A robot can write if taught. And built, and if a human can teach a... If there's AI, I think there can be a brain. Ooh. To teach AI. Deathbringer. Hold on, man. Let me check that out. You good? Can you do me a favor and turn that light out, man? Appreciate you, man. All right. Deathbringer. Didn't I just see that? Am I tripping or what? Deathbringer. Is that not a weapon for me to actually wield? It must not be for me then. I hear you, Jar. Smoke alarm noise. Yeah, I mean, do you really think we're going to that type of future where robots take over? I mean, I think we're far from it, to be honest, but I think on an educational level, AI will definitely be used in a classroom or something. Let me save it real quick because I don't know what's getting ready to happen right now in this awesome game. I think kids get free pass, you know, by using AI. You know, I don't think many young people, not all, but like the average young person in a public or private school don't read a lot of books now, or like history. I think if any research is being done, it's more likely to be going through AI rather than, you know, reading a book or something. God damn it. Does poison go away after you win? Or do I have to cure it? I mean, AI, I don't want to ish on it too much. It just really depends on how you use it. You know, if AI is used, you know, due to the information that's already out there, okay, but I think AI can get stuff wrong, and it just really depends. I mean, I'm not messing with AI, but it just depends. Plus, this generation is cooked. If they use AI and rely on AI and, you know, don't actually read books and stuff, yeah. I've seen a video, chat, I'm not even gonna hold you. There was a video of a guy with a little white card with some words on it. He was going around asking young people to read it, and they could not. In their defense, it is a little hard to read cursive, but they still couldn't. I can barely read cursive, and I knew how to read it versus some people, young kids, they didn't know how to. Did you see my message? I think the robots will take over the world either by Matrix or the Kids movie 9. Or we'll end up like the Hunger Games. Every year, 2 kids are selected. I think we might be leading more into Matrix than anything. You know how connected we are always online. It was an episode of South Park where Stan was on the computer and got sucked into the computer. I mean, but you never know, man. About 30 years from now, 30, 50 years from now, what is technology gonna be looking like? You know, so if you are a father or if you are an uncle, in their future, they could do a lot of crazy stuff that's far surpasses our generation, man, especially mine. But it just really depends, man. I'm not gonna knock on their generation that much. There's a lot of cool things that in this generation can do. You know, a lot of young people do got some cool things today, but coming from where we grew up with, chat, it's a little biased, man, because you know, I'm a 90s baby and I love being outside. We always outside riding bikes, coming in the house by 8 o'clock. I mean, literally, when we get out of school, we wasn't at home like that. And our kids don't know what life is like without social media or barely touching technology. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but they got cool technology though that far surpasses what we were growing up in. Whoa. You obtain adamantite. Adamantite. Okay, I know what adamantite is, but what is the definition of adamantite in this game? Legendary metal of renowned strength for the dwarf. Okay. They'll have video games playing in their heads. Yeah. Sexuality less common sense. They don't know how to read normally. Education is more focused on gender identity rather than math, science. Yeah, that's a fact there, bro. Especially on that gender thing, man. And you know, so I have never seen this in my life. I've seen a video. There was a girl who gave birth. She lesbian, but she gave birth to a boy. Obviously, your son will grow up to be a man he can reproduce. She wanted the boy to be non-binary. I ain't never heard of that name, that term before, but I guess it's a term that you don't want your child, or you don't want to be identified as either male or female. You're just human, and you can be both ways. I don't know. God damn it. I thought that was kind of weird, but it's weird. I mean, you wouldn't catch nothing like that saying stuff like that back then, man. Like, if you were homosexual, you had an edge when you was homo. Like, you didn't play no games. Like, I think nowadays most people who are like that more soft now. But I mean, I don't got nothing against gay people, bro. I mean, that's fine. I mean, people be tripping about that when it's like over sexualized. Like, there was a scene in what's the game? Assassin's Creed. And like that was funny than the mug, having them two kiss, the two men. And look, all I was saying was Assassin's Creed was more about assassins. I don't think they should have put any sexualness inside of a Assassin's Creed game. That's my only defense there, but yeah, but it's like that. Halo. Black robe. Yo, even your robes got abilities on it. What? That's crazy. Okay, I'm putting it. Well, do I need to put them on? What is it gonna do if I put on a black robe? My evasion go down about 1. That's okay. I can cast. That's okay. As long as I don't gotta use MP, that's perfect. I would rather have people not judge others like they did in the early 2000s compared. They were judging people like that back. Well, it was like that back then because I mean, I think it was a different time, man. I don't think it was normal. It wasn't normalized like how it was back then. I mean, I don't agree with the judging thing either, bro. But you know, if a lot of people judge, if to you, if people were judged like that back then, it was because it wasn't normal. Now it wasn't normal like that. I mean, either people was okay with the people being gay, but when it came to you seeing it a lot of movies, television shows, and even when your child is born and you putting them like non-binary, that wasn't like that back then. So people would be pissed about something like that if that was to happen back then. I'm with you, man. But it's cool though, man. I mean, none of that bothers me. I just think kids shouldn't be involved. Sasuke's blade. Bro, Sasuke was thought of. Sasuke's blade. A small katana used by ninja. Attack strength go up. Okay, let me put that on you then. Fox News always doing that. Fox News still do it today. But as long as you are the good person, you know, you're like the small bit of hope, chat, that you are a good person rather than being judgmental. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. Let me see, does poison still carry? I think it does. I think poison still carries with you when you are when you get poisoned. This is a huge area, by the way. What? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weaknesses. Tiamat is the boss coming up, chat. And does it have a weakness? Actually, what am I doing? Now that I figured this out, we don't even need to we don't need to cast no MP, honestly. That's amazing right there, bro. I'm so glad I figured that out, man. We don't even need to cast MP. It's all good, Jar, man. I appreciate that, bro. It's gonna be a long long dungeon if there's gonna be a lot of rooms here. It's gonna be a long dungeon, man. But we're gonna try to get to the end of the game, bro. I might just do RPGs in general at this point. Mainly a lot of Final Fantasy content on a regular. Tiamat has no weaknesses. I agree. Canceling people for having an opinion. I mean, it really depends, because there's some people who can say some of the most insensitive things in the world, and yeah, it may be their opinion, but they can be very insensitive about, you know, the stuff that they say. You know, even if it might be the truth, I think it's just best to not, if it's not, you know, anything nice, I wouldn't say anything at all. Bro, oh my goodness. Jordan about you, Michael Jordan, bro. Michael Jordan, bro. Oh my god. Of course, that's the only time AI got it right. They better not go against Michael Jordan. That's like every 5 steps. I'm with you, Halo. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Okay, before I click on that sphere there in the middle, let me go on this side of the map and see if there's anything over here. Protect cloak. I've never seen it actually. The price? No, I haven't seen it. Protect cloak. Protect cloak? That sounds like white mage. Is it? Protect cloak. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me see the new item I just picked up. Protect cloak. That might go to another job in the game. Robe that enhances intelligence. And that does not go on my black mage here. Ah, there it is. There it is. All right, cool. Got a cool little shield there. Bro, this game is nice, bro. That's it. The observation window that looks upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as a mist covering on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Let me read that again. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Oh shit. Let me look at that one more time. That's the location of the Chaos Shrine. Wait a minute. No, the Chaos Shrine is where Garland was, right? Okay, I'm confused now. So Garland's location, Chaos Shrine? No. Garland's castle. Okay, I got that confused. Garland's castle. Chaos, not chaos control. It's crazy. Garland's castle? Wait, is that actually his location? I'm gonna show you guys Stranger of Paradise so you can see the backstory with Garland, bro. I think there was a teleport. God, man, let's just leave. Cause man, there was a teleport location, right? Teleport thing, not too far from me. That seems kind of eerie. All elementals was poured into the Chaos Shrine. Okay, let me save it because we in a wide open area. I don't know what's getting ready to go on right here, but it is too wide. I haven't beaten Final Fantasy 1 Remastered, but I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Bro, Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of the greatest PlayStation games, man. I will never forget how that game impacted me. Metal Gear Solid 1, bro. I don't know if Sony has a mascot, either it's Kratos or Solid Snake. Play Metal Gear Solid 1. on the original PlayStation was peak. That shit was nice. I'm in a looping maze. Is this never ending? I hope it's, and this is gonna be diabolical because I don't know. Considering the encounter rate, bro, I will never find this door. It's like you move a couple inches and you get an encounter immediately. I don't know, Jar. I'm gonna end up playing it eventually. I've never played Xenoblade before. Xenoblades? Nope, never played Xenoblades before. Yay! Wait, is this it? No. Let me save it right here just in case. Okay. So I'm gonna move over here a couple times. Dark Fighter. That looked like Astos, to be honest. No. No, this is well, I guess you can call it I guess you can call it technically a remaster. It's a re-release of the original, but with extra content. Bro. I'm probably gonna be on for a good while, man. It's like I'm gonna be on for a good while, bro. I haven't been online in a minute. It's gonna be a good while. I don't see no door at all. Huh? I wish there was a magic or equipment that allowed me to prevent no encounters right now, so I can actually search. Let me look thoroughly one more time. To the left. I'm gonna search every yeah, I'm looking through them right now. I'm like hugging the walls as I go down, like every four sections. I'm gonna hug the walls. You know, like every time I run past that teleport, I'm gonna hug the walls and see. Okay, I'm back to where I started. I move left once and then scan up all the way. Did I see your message? Let me see. There's a super boss before the final boss on the bridge that can wipe out my whole party. I'm gonna hop off for the night, but if you could watch this real quick, Retro. Watch what? I got you. Give me a second, man. Okay, I went left one time and I'm going all the way up. What in the world? I'm surprised I went more than 4 times. That's weird. If I don't see it in this next one, I'm gonna take me like a short break real quick, chat. Okay, I'm gonna take, after this battle, I'm gonna take me a break real quick, chat. Come back, okay? Okay, hold on. I got you, Jar. Give me 1 second, man, because I'm about to take me like a 10-minute break real quick, chat. So hold on real quick. All right, I got you, Jar. Give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. No, stop trying to play.
Long ago, two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis. The titans were locked in a timeless battle.
I've seen what's his name?
Until at last,
somebody who playing Xenoblade, but I
only
never
their lifeless corpses
really
remained.
got into it or know what this is. Xenoblade is exclusive to Nintendo?
This can't be.
No way. It's a Mechon.
Commence the assault on Bionis.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. If we could just...
Hey, wait, is that
unlock
Shulk
the Monado's power.
It's my turn!
from Smash? This is your game?
There was something strange. It was as if I could see into the future.
Okay, I didn't know this was your game,
I don't
homie.
believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's not me. It's the power of the Monado. And so
Well,
it
well.
begins. The resurrection of the Bionis.
Open world too?
I've been waiting for you, Monado boy.
The future I see, it isn't set.
You got this on the 3DS.
So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Mechon. It's not over.
I thought you was from
The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
wow. I pay no attention when I'm getting ready to say, chat, because I don't know. I thought Shulk was from Fire Emblem. I didn't know you was on Xenoblade. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I thought you were part of the Fire Emblem universe. I didn't know you had your own thing.
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
This giving me like a open world-ish not Shin Megami.
Of a modern classic, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. On
Star
Nintendo
Ocean
Switch,
type.
the game looks better and plays smoother than ever before. The battle HUD and menu screens are easy to read and easy to use. And some of the music has been
man, I fuck with this
re-recorded.
just because. Show me some, I'm gonna have
Now
to see
you
some
can fully
gameplay before I
immerse
get off
in
the
the
stream.
majesty of this vast
What?
world. And a new epilogue, a new story, future connected will cap off the main game. So if you've played and loved the original game, you can not only revisit it, but look forward to one more adventure with Shulk.
The Nintendo version is better.
We'll probably be
It's like
needing
Final
this.
Fantasy 12.
Xenoblade Chronicles
I hope you ain't pulling my leg, bro. Final Fantasy 12 is one of my favorite games, man.
Definitive Edition launches on May 29th.
It's similar.
And you can pre-purchase the
Xenoblade.
game starting today. Also, coming on May 29th, the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Works set will pack in a 250-page art book.
It's gonna suck. Well, not maybe if the Nintendo may follow through with this, but okay. Wait a minute. Xenoblade. Is that exclusive to Nintendo? Let me see. That may be exclusive to Nintendo. It is, of course. Damn, I had no idea. Only on the Switch. All right, I got it. I have a Switch and Switch 2. Well, my son has a Switch 2. I'm gonna have to get it on Nintendo Switch at one point. All right, Chad, let me take a 10-minute break, man. I'm gonna give me some water. You know what I'm saying? Stretch up a little bit, and then I'll be back with some more Final Fantasy gameplay, Chad. So 10 minutes. Be right back. Mic working? It should be. Can you hear me? If you can't hear me, I might have to take a look at it, cause it should be. Oh, you thought I was muted? Okay. Let me get back to the warp point real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so glad I know. I'm so glad I can use magic through items rather than whoa, that quick? Wait, huh? I'm trying to find the stairs to where we have to go. Wait, what was that? It'll come down to scanning each area. Is it stairs or is it you said it's a door? My boy got turned to stone. God damn it. Alright, you know what this calls for? Sandaga. It's a teleport pad, but it goes up. Yay! Oh my god! Oh my! I'm like, I knew that was kind of weird that this showed up. Right when I turned. Uh oh, who comes to my door? Yay! Mrs. Retro is back. You did. Walk back and forth on the bridge here for a secret boss. Okay, I got you. What's in there? I don't want it no more. I don't want it. I don't even want it. Are you lying? Man, you let that happen. You let that happen. You did. There's a secret boss on this bridge. No. Is it directly on this bridge, chat, or is it further ahead? Is it a single boss or is it multiple enemies? Single boss? I got you. You think it's further up, Avery says? Okay, I'm gonna get into an encounter again over here. If I don't get into it here, then I'll definitely go up to the second part. I'm gonna try the second part, Avery, for you. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes crossing these bridges, chat. What time is it? So about 1:01. Just because it's 12:56 where I'm at. How about we just flee? I wish there was an ability like Titus from 10 where you could just flee. You ain't gotta flee individually with every. Whoa! I was about to say they won't let me flee. Damn, how rare. This must be some incredible boss. One out of 64. Yeah, 1 out of 64 chances. Is it possible to miss this boss throughout your playthrough, or can you always come back? I wonder, what does that invisible stat spell do? Does it increase the chance of them evading an attack or them missing? I'm gonna get a couple more minutes, bro. Couple more minutes. Let me go back down. Bro, I probably got like 1,000,000 gil right now. No? What? They couldn't escape? I'm gonna give it 2 more battles. Maybe 3. How crazy will underwater combat be in a Final Fantasy X remake? I think if it's turn-based, it may be the same, but I think they're gonna go, if it's ever a remake, it's gonna be an action RPG similar to Final Fantasy VII remake. I think that'd be tight. I don't see Yuna and them being underwater, but if they do underwater battles, I think it's gonna be like Final Fantasy VII remake. Are we able to do underwater battles in remake? I don't think so. Maybe in Revelation if we're gonna be facing Omega weapon. You know, like the I'm sorry, I said Omega Emerald weapon. So we probably can do it in Revelation, the upcoming one. I don't know if we was able to do it in remake or rebirth. All right, this is my last one, then I'm gonna come back because taking me a minute. It must be one awesome it must be one awesome enemy. Don't tell me what he looks like. I'm pretty sure he'll catch me off guard when I do see him. You remember it took that long? Oh, really? Run. All right. All right, we might have to just come back. If I do run up against him off camera or something, I'm gonna do a save state and come back. That'd be crazy. As I'm leaving, he shows up. Let me save it real quick because ain't no telling what's coming up. And here we go. Damn, we right at the boss too. We right here too. I think there's gonna be a little bit more of a maze. Fuck, man. That's crazy to give a 1 in 64 chance to a super boss here on this bridge while in front of the boss here. I don't know why I said. All right, this is my last one. All right, let's fight the boss. Let's fight the boss. Yeah, that's crazy. They've been leveling up and getting MP like crazy too. And he had max MP. Unless this game has break MP limit or something like that. Here we go. Tiamat. The Lich. Merilith. The Kraken. The Kraken. You have defeated the 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Yo, these bosses have awesome music, by the way. Damn. More the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the wind be the next last to burn in your eyes. I'm gonna tell you right now, OST always never cease to amaze me, bro. Actually, no. Yeah, let's attack with you. Evasion may not help in this battle. So let's do protect. This compared to Shadow Hearts, yeah, I agree. The effects is killing it too in this game. What else can you do? You can't do haste, right? You can. Tiamat is winning, right? Let's just see what you do right now. Poison. No. Just in case you do another poison, I'll just do heal. That's it. And what else can we do? Lowers evasion of all foes. You're not dodging at all. I'm trying to think, what else can we do? I don't think status effect works on bosses. Let's just hit him with a strong magic anyway. 16 hit. I'm gonna have to start going all out with my white mage. I can't hold you back because look like he's doing a little bit harder attacks here. And that's game. Barely, almost a little bit to make me try. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Almost a little bit. Made me try. But that ain't it though. Once we get to the optional bosses, optional dungeons, that's where it's at. Huh? Yay. We got them all. This is an optional dungeon, by the way. So there are 3 of them, right? There are 3 optional dungeons. There was the fire one, the earth, and this one. I know exactly where this is located. There are 4. We got them all. We got them all. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Now, if I remember correctly, when we do collect all 4 chaos, all 4 crystals, we got to go back to that one town where all the elves were gathered. The dwarves go back to where they are, and they specifically said bring them the bring it to them. So we literally at the end, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna save it and then fight the final boss. Then I'm gonna load it back up. Before we do that, where are we? Let me go rest real quick. Dwarfs, the adamantite. Oh, that's right, that's right. The adamantite. That's right. Almost got 1,000,000 gil, bro. Let me save it just in case. Now the dwarves, what was their location called? Was it Sage's Cave? It was somewhere in the lower continent. I think they hideout was somewhere, not this way, but on this other side of the continent, near that secret optional dungeon we just unlocked. Spare some gil. I would if it was real, bro. Is it the Sage's Cave? Yeah, it is. Wait, is it the same place? Oh, it's not this place. It's real to me. Hey, I understand, Avery. I see how much you have. Wait, it ain't. No, let me get up out of here. It ain't this. If I can't remember, I know it's somewhere nearby though. Yeah, what was that elf cave called? It couldn't have been that far from the Chaos Shrine. There it is. Okay. Now I'm assuming I talked to the same dwarf that blew the hole. Pause. Piratey language that the dwarfs are speaking. Make ye the finest sword ye wield. The finest sword. Oh, he's gonna make me a weapon. But for who? In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. But for ooh, secret weapon, ultimate weapon, ultimate weapon, bro. Excalibur. That's cold. But for who? That sounds like for my warrior there. That's a lot of attack power right there. Damn, this is only for you though. That would be nice if everybody had one. It's okay. Let's save the game. That secret boss that's in the wind temple. Well, I said wind temple, but where the wind crystal is, that secret boss ain't got nothing on me now, bro. Now that we got this weapon. Ninja's ultimate weapon you need to find. So how many ultimate weapons are in the game? Does everybody have a specific weapon or just warrior and ninja? Just those two classes, warrior and ninja. Okay. Monkey just OP on his own. Nah, not this place. It was it might have been near Elfheim. Cause it was definitely where I found the airship. So somewhere in the lower continent. Yeah, where's that town with the dwarves? They specifically said bring the crystals to them. Garland's castle is the final area. I don't have to go to where those dwarves was located. If you tell me no, then I won't go there. No, I'm talking about do you remember, I don't know which town this was, but there were a lot of dwarfs in a circle. One of them said, bring the 4 crystals to us. And they'll tell us a prophecy or something. It was in a particular town. The Crescent Lake town. Where's that at? Oh. Yeah. So this? I didn't even... They were here? Yeah. Just let me see what they say. If they don't say nothing interesting, or let me save it just in case anything happened. Nothing? They're saying the same thing. I could have sworn they said bring it back. Bring it back to us. They bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. They won't jump you. Okay, yeah, 2,000 years ago. They're not saying anything different. I wonder, maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. Right? Okay, Chaos Shrine it is. The 4 forces gather in the Chaos Shrine. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go. He specifically said go to the Chaos Shrine. The root of darkness is there. So this will be interesting because from what I know from Stranger in Paradise, there was Garland in the beginning, and then the 4 who transformed. The 4 who transformed are his allies. So I wonder the enemy that was in the end of the enemy that was the final boss at Stranger in Paradise is the final boss in this game. That's gonna be interesting as hell because he defeated darkness on his own. Maybe he didn't defeat it in Stranger Paradise. Maybe it just came back. Imagine fighting townsfolk in an RPG all the time. Fable. If you be evil, that happens. All right, something happening right now. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Oh, we're going back in time. Shocked by the OST, bro. The music, man, that's one of the best parts of this. Whoa. One of the best things about this game, I was going to say, the music, but the damage from that move, bro, that weapon is crazy. Ice storm going now. All right, things getting real interesting now, because we're gonna be facing enemies like this in here consistently. Oh man, skip a Blizzara. I had to win a Thundaga. And they going first too? This was 2,000 years ago. All right, this is what the Chaos Shrine looked like 2,000 years ago? About to beat the game, by the way. Bro, every step, you only can go a few inches up. I would simply keep casting heal from the item list rather than just going through magic. However, I think casting the magic heal is a little bit more. The wedge is already getting ready to be wiped. Already. Bro, you got some crazy enemies in here, bro. These dragons. Do I have to? I don't know why I did Blizzaga when they may take less damage from this. I knew it. I don't know why I did that. I think fire would have been nice. Oh, they zombie though, no wonder. Green dragon? Let's do an item heal rather than magic. And is this another maze dungeon as well? Yo, we getting like crazy experience. Ah, what is this? God damn it, why didn't you save it? I don't know what's going on, but the music's intro is playing. Oh snap, we found a secret to go down, but before I do, before I go down, open up these two treasures real quick. It's not a loot maze, American says. I got you. Bro, if there was a weapon that did like Healaga, I think that's what it's called, the much more powerful heal, that'd be nice. Dry ether. So we're getting a lot of gil in this one dungeon, bro. I'll be owning a lot of stuff at max capacity, which is 99, if I stay in here farming. Elixir. Chaos Shrine, second floor. Whoa. This calls for fire. Bro, American, this game is the shit, bro. Let me tell you, man. This game is the ish. If I was making a list right now, this game would be this one in particular. I put it A tier, bro. I would. No, I'm too early. I'm speaking on that too early. I haven't even played the second one or the rest yet. But first impressions of this game, I'm gonna make a review of this too. I got to. Because there's no way, especially now, if people getting into RPGs, they need to play this one. This game isn't even super grindy. It can be like that. This game does not hold your hand. You gotta explore. And I can only imagine the pure original. Okay? I'm putting this up there, bro. I got, and you know what? Somebody, I had met a new follower the other day. 5 is also a game that a lot of people say is good as well. 5 and 6, I hear a lot about 6 at the same time. Nothing. The only thing that, if I could say anything, is the encounter rate on this game. The rate of which you get encounters is extremely fast in this one. So if you're somebody and you want to explore, well, good luck with that encounter rate, man. The first 3 were experimental, you say, but 4 and 6, they found their stride. I got you. So since they zombie, right? This should work on you. I wish a full life can work on you guys, but doesn't work. I'll just do a Blizzard for now. Nothing either? It's just one big giant area. Let me flee these enemies for a second so I can keep exploring. Come on, somebody gotta get her away. No, let's try it one more time. Nothing? Okay, they're leaving it to me to defeat them then. Okay. Welcome to the Retro Squad. I'm just gonna call you Steve, man. Welcome to the squad, homie. Holy shit, overkill those zombies. Welcome to the squad, Steve. this is just one gigantic area. Let's do another heal. Let's see if Blizzara will take him out. And what did you say the max level was in this game, American? 99? So we might be level 99 before we even finish our first optional boss. $99, okay, 99. Okay, let's run. God, the encounter rates, they're going to make me get level 99. Now, I do have the Pixel Remaster version of Final Fantasy VI on Steam, so eventually we will get there. All right, let's travel all the way down. Let's flee from this battle here. Okay, so there's nothing in this area. There's nothing in this area. Let's flee. Can we run away from these guys? Or do I have to defeat you? Well, looks like I leave me no choice. I'm gonna keep spamming heal for my weapon in the item menu instead of using heal in the magic menu when I use my MP. Only when it's really am I in dire straits, I'll use it. I've never seen Holy in action. This is my White dragon, meaning ice, right? So fire should take them out in one shot. Quake has never worked for me in this game, American. I have tried casting Quake on enemies and it always misses. Oh my goodness. Quake and Scourge are kinda useless. Okay, I'm gonna try fleeing this battle to see if it's possible. If all of them, yeah, okay, yeah. White dragons, I'm gonna just defeat you guys when I get into an encounter, because escaping can be making things deadly. I'm beating the final boss tonight. I think you will enjoy Final Fantasy 2. I can't wait too, man. Whoa, he just hit 1,000, bro. Man, to be honest, bro, I enjoy all of them, man. But I've never, to be honest, bro, I've never really had an issue with any Final Fantasy game. Well, if I did have an issue with one, like a major issue, it would be Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy 7. But it wasn't that bad of a game. It was just different from. No. Okay. That infuriated me to a certain degree, bro. Them white dragons are diabolical. They took out my warrior by spamming ice. God damn it. Yeah, they can be deadly, man. They got a lot of speed and they can get a turn like crazy. And if all of them spamming ice, I'm almost at max gil. Damn, almost, yeah, 1 million, bro, almost. A couple more battles. Are you about to go to bed? Okay, it's time to go to bed, man. It's about to be 2 in the morning. Ooh, job. Well, I still do fire anyway. There can only be one chat Tomberry, and it's always you. It's always you. Damn, did he win the battle royale? That damn Tomberry. Chef's knife. It did at times, yeah. I miss him too, bro. What is these blocks that's in the way? So it's a hard time exploring this last part of this dungeon when the encounter is being the way it is. Whoa. Okay, what is this? Bro, I can't even tell. Bro, if I'm running away and they all spam gaze, that's diabolical. Somebody has to run away. Okay, something definitely goes there, but I don't know how. I don't know what. Bro, this is amazing. I can, okay. Seems like you guys really want me to defeat you, so that's what I'll do. Okay, now what is this? Guys. What? Okay, I didn't even know. What the hell? Okay, let me treat you seriously. Blair. Right back at you. And he's still alive? Okay, this gotta be some rare, very rare enemy here. Okay. Wow. We encountering stuff like that? Allow me to look around, game. They say you're gonna get an encounter every 1 to 2 seconds. I think 6 seconds has been the longest that I went without having an encounter. And what room is this? Okay, let's just flee. Am I tripping? Okay, this whole dungeon is confusing the ish out of me. Max Gill in the game. Protect cloak. Okay. Mega elixir. Very rare items indeed. Let's keep fleeing. What is my level, by the way? 68, 67 and 68. Protect ring. Okay, so we all should have a protect ring, right? You got a protect ring. Sasuke's blade. These are dragons, so I'm gonna take these dudes out because I'm not about to risk them lighting me up with whatever fire magic they got when I try to escape. Blaze. See that? If I tried to run away, I would be getting lit up by this right here. Your dragons in this dungeon are the ones you need to look out for. What? What? How? You? So are all the everyone? Wow. Vivi, no. Wow, bro. Yes, no. Let's hit you with a flare. And that should do you in. You have more health. You got more health this time around than the one I fought in Mount Gold. There you go, that should do you in. To be honest, I don't know if I really need to use my black magic. You know, my warrior and thief are hitting these enemies pretty hard. Ah, okay, so as I go down further, then I encounter, so I'm assuming I got two more to go. 2 more floors. You laughing? I am running out of NP with my black mage. Yeah, I guess technically if it's made of water, it's an element. You know, and I don't know if they count the tornado part, but yo, what is this right here? Wait, am I is this the beginning? This is the very first one. Very first one. A lot of things probably didn't go into account. They probably corrected them later on. I mean, hey, look, you got a hell house in Final Fantasy VII, a house as a random enemy. That's weird. An empty space here. Bro, I cannot tell where I'm at. So every time I go further down, I encounter a boss. Am I okay? I'll try to flee one more time. If you guys won't flee, I guess it was meant for you guys to be defeated. Damn, good block, Wedge. I like the little animation he put up the shield. You got a point. The white shark. I mean, if the white magic, if the white, my job, she got a white robe on with red. I mean, yeah, I can understand what you're saying. I wonder, do these enemies have a high chance of you not escaping? Because every time I get into an encounter with these water elementals, I can never escape. Yeah, we finally there, bro. At the end, it's a long dungeon, by the way. This is a long dungeon, man. So far, I done fought 2 of my previous bosses so far. I don't know what those mean right there. They want you to drown. Yep, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there. With this encounter rate in the game, it's like every 2 to 5 seconds. It's an encounter. Bro, they're saying they want their lick back, bro. Here we go. Kraken. Let's take you seriously. Let's take all the bosses seriously. Temper you. Now you're gonna do ice, I believe. Maybe some thunder too. Is this a buff or is it a one-time thing? I gotta do more details about Know-All. For now, let's just do protect and temper my thief there. Oh, you're doing physical attacks too. I forgot how you work. I think you do ice magic. I think you do. Yes, he is, Dub. I promise you. Yes. Let's try something out. I don't know. Let's not try anything. Let's just hit you with a strong magic. He is, bro. He is. I'm just not watching the anime. Baki, the logic does not exist in that anime. All right, chat. Final floor. Let me save it here, just in case. So you literally have to explore to go down. How many ethers do I have? Oh, I'm so glad I got a dry ether. Cool. But yeah, Yujiro Hanma, man. Yujiro Hama in the anime, it was stated that he is stronger than the entire United States military. And I was telling Avery he can do a lot of crazy ish, like punch through the concrete. Like he can make a whole building shake. All like it's crazy how strong he is. But compared to other people, like just hand-to-hand combat, I don't think, unless you got crazy martial artists. In his universe, he fought against the master of martial arts, and technically he lost, but he is strong. He was stronger than this dude. So I think in terms of raw power, yeah, Yujiro is stronger than your average superhuman. But if you're taking into account, if you know how to fight like Batman, if Batman was as strong as Yujiro Hanma, like if Batman had his strength, Batman win hands down. But you know, if Batman was to plan ahead and everything, and he knows his weakness, pressure points and stuff like that Batman knows, you make the case for him. But it's hard, bro. It's hard. Oh shit, what? I didn't even expect Tiamat to be right here right now. Okay, we must be really close to the final boss. All right, let's do this again. Damn, how do you go, Tiamat? Do you do lightning? No, you win. So I'm gonna just do protect. See what happens with that. Thunder bolts, huge amounts of damage. So you do thunder, so protect is not something I gotta worry about. I could just heal it, but I think this next two attack is gonna deal him in. And you win first too. And this Tiamat is holding his own. I thought you would have been done for. No, you still going. There we go. That's it. There should be no more. Now, unless all of you keep spawning in here. All right, we at the fifth floor. The fifth floor. This should be the final floor, I'm assuming. I am going to assume that it is. And it's looking like there it is. I don't know what that figure was in the middle, but this is it, chat. Room 4 might have a secret weapon. Room 4. Okay, when we'll get there when we can. Let me heal one more time. Everybody be maxed. Final boss, we are here, bro. Let's use a high potion. All right, we good. And do you remember me? I was once known as a Knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed what? Oh, and you did defeat me. Wait, what? But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Wow. When I defeated you, he went back in time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. Where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. He planned this? In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again, I'm sorry, into this endless cycle that I have created. Yo, he like Artemisia a little bit from Final Fantasy VIII. Bro, he went back in time. Wow. So all along, you were the final boss. Wow, and the music is going crazy. Let me lock in right now. I don't know what kind of stuff you do, so I'm gonna just do no on everything right now. I don't know if I can stack them too, but temper, protect, and Dub said we're here to kill chaos. Yeah, literally. And I didn't even know you was gonna do. I just assumed because your design you was gonna do fire. Well, I don't know if fire and blaze are two different things, because it looked like that still took a lot of damage. He can do all elements, I'm assuming, like he can in Stranger of Paradise. Damn, so you are the true final boss. Your real form. Piltus? What's up, Piltus? Welcome to the stream. RPG, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream, man. It can be stacked unless amounts of times. Okay, let me lock in. I'm gonna get to your comments in 1 second. Welcome to the stream, chat. I'm assuming, okay, he did fire, ice. I'm assuming, let me do another shock just in case and hit you with a flare. How you guys doing? Just in case you do lightning, because I don't know. What are you gonna do now? Is that a one-time thing? Does holy work for you? Let me try that and see what happens. I don't know. Oh, you can take damage from that. Okay. Let's do it again. By the way, I love Ninja due to the fact ninjas can cast haste on themselves or anyone. I like Ninja too, man. Ninja's cool, bro. Ah, the ill pixel people with speech bubbles. This game is good, man. This game is real good, chat. What my MP? Let me heal just in case, cause my damage dealers, my physical damage dealers taking a hit. Tsunami. I'm so glad I did heal. Nice. There we go. I can't tell how long those effects last, by the way. Temper. I feel like he's gonna do something else. Yo, all of these moves look, whoa. Yeah, how much health do you got? I'm gonna try another temper again and see what happens. Let's do another heal, bro. Ain't no telling what's getting ready to happen. I forgot all about that. Both the GPA and the PSP versions have it. What is the item called again that can temporarily boost my stats? There we go. Any way of my choosing. Wow. What the? Oh, the warrior just hitting huge now. Can that stack on that too with temper? If that increases, that's crazy. He should miss. Yo, the moves never hit. That's crazy. The warrior is strength is astronomical right now. So he got a rotation: blaze, blizzard, tsunami, a tornado move, earthquake. He does all elements, literally. Game, chat. Filtus, up to you. Personally, I suffer 200 hours sitting at the start of the game farming jobs to level 99. Oh wow. I left a like, Retro. I appreciate that, RPG, man. I seen you playing Expedition the other day, man. I be watching your videos low key. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years have ended, and peace prevailed once more. Would you recommend that, Piltus? Damn, so they were in a time loop all this time. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. A trick of fate. He planned it, bro. It sounded like he did. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Wow, bro, 2,000 years ago, he sent the fiends in present time. Monsters ran rampant, and the world sank into darkness. So I played Strangers in Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, so I know a little bit of Garland's backstory, but I had no idea about this. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing, as they were meant. The warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Wait, so he's still alive in the present time, even though I defeated him in the present. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Huh. None can say. I'm gonna get to your comments in a minute, chat. 1 second. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means it will never exist. Means it never existed, I'm sorry. Wow, bro, I had no idea. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Garland, but he's in the present. Him and Sarah. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reach for the heavens even as they fell. I need some I need some answers, chat, real quick. If you played this game. And now the return is upon us. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts. They will quietly watch over our world. Wait, so they not in the present time no more? They stuck in the past? It said they went back to the present, didn't they? Remember, always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark. And that the true crystals resides in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. We understand. Dialogue. You gonna give us another one? You are the heroes. Something like that. Is that it? Do I gotta press something? Oh no, there's more. You are the bringer of light. Final Fantasy. Bro, I have a lot. First of all, I got some questions. Oh wait, it's still not over. We still got stuff. Executive producer Sakaguchi. Fantasy original staff. Okay, first of all, man, first impressions, chat. This game, I can't wait to get into the other ones now. This game is nice, bro. Is this what happens after they brought the world to peace? Everybody's having a good time now. Let me read you guys' comments, chat. Wait, what up? We got more? Yeah, Piltus. Is that how you pronounce your name, Piltus? Well, since you're new to the channel, Piltus, let me introduce myself really quickly. My name is Retro. I love Final Fantasy. Particularly Final Fantasy 7, 10, and 12. Now the chat has gotten me out of Final Fantasy to branch into other RPGs that I've never played before, which I've gotten into, like Shin Megami, Golden Sun on the Gameboy Advance. A lot of good RPGs. So I'm on a journey now to play a lot of these games. But now I'm gonna go back to play all the other Final Fantasies, and this is my first time playing the first Final Fantasy, the Game Boy Advance version. So the only Final Fantasy games I'm really haven't played is 1 through 6. I played the rest except for 16, but the old school bad boys I've never played. This is my first one. First impressions, this game is tight. For the simple, first of all, the music is cool as hell. I like the music. I like the fact that they don't hold your hand. There is not a mini map in a corner to tell you where to go. You have to explore. The one thing I will say that can get very tedious is the encounter rate, especially when you want to explore and you don't know where you're going. You could be on a continent and the encounter rate could be so damn extremely fast. But other than that, bro, I give this game, if I have to give it a 1 to 10 right now, I'm giving it a 8 right now. This version, I have not played the one that's on the NES. Eventually I will. I've heard it was much harder than this one, like as far as farming, and you got to go back to rest and everything. MP, not yet. Not yet. But I'll do a lot of Final Fantasy content, a lot of RPG content on the channel. You know, this is what this is. So it's nice to have you, Piltus. Nice to have you. Steph says, I've never played through Strangers of Paradise. Can anyone explain the difference and or connection with this Garland and Chaos as Jack Garland from Strangers of Paradise? I'll explain it in 1 second. RPG says, so you're saving the world and resetting time. You stop being the warrior of light. That's my option. The crystals, Pilter says, is the reason for the changes in the Final Fantasy worlds. Fantasy 1, I'm sorry, is the start of the multiple timelines. Okay, so Final Fantasy 1 started it all. In Pixel Remaster, you can turn up and down the encounters so that the quality of life with the remasters, okay. So Garland and Strangers of Paradise, the way they painted it, now that I've played both games, Garland and Strangers of Paradise came from what is that civilization in this game? That one civilization that I couldn't understand their speech until I had a certain item to understand what they were saying. I forgot the name of the civilization in the game. Lefinian. Okay, yeah. The Lefinians in Stranger Paradise were setting Garland and the four fiends. Well, before they were fiends, they had a name. Jed, Sophia. The people who turned into the fiends. They were human. Or should I say Lefinian. All of them came from Lefinian. And they were erasing their memory. So they've been through this loop like many times. And they were sending them, and they were thinking they were the warriors of light. But when you go and have the crystal, it turned to darkness. So in reality, they were warriors of darkness rather than warriors of light. Because every time they went to restore a crystal, instead of it being bright, it would turn dark. So the only person who knew what was going on was Astos, the elf. He knew exactly what was going on. And when Garland, before he set on his mission, before he had his memory wiped away by the Lefinians, he trusted his best friend, Astos. So no matter what happens, I don't care what my attitude or how much I say no, you do what I tell you to do before I lose my memory. That was what's happening in Strangers of Paradise. I'm going to play the game one day so you can see it, but they had this planned out. So when Garland loses his memory, he becomes Warriors of Darkness, and he doesn't know. Astos was supposed to guide the group for them to become Warriors of Darkness. So that's what Astos was doing. And it was helping Garland get all of his memories back. Every time he lost his memory, he gained all of that experience back. So in the game, I don't know if he chose to be the Warrior of Darkness on his own, or was it his anger through the Lefinians? Either way, he became Warrior of Darkness by choice or by his rage, because he was angry at them. And at the end, and that's crazy, in this game, the figure of the final boss was like how it was in the first game. I mean, in Strangers of Paradise. The final boss in this one looked like the final boss in Strangers of Paradise. It's just different colors. But in the game, he chose to be the Warrior of Light. Warrior of Darkness. And I couldn't tell if he did it on purpose to wait for the Warriors of Light, like he knew they were going to come, or because of his rage of the Lefinians, he was going to drive the world into darkness regardless. So he was basically just doing his own thing and waiting for the Warriors of Light. And then in this game, when the Warriors of Light show up, in my mind, the first boss that you fight in this game, that's it. You defeat Garland, he gone. And the four fiends, they gone, his friends. But as far as him coming back, I had no idea. I'm gonna play the game so you can get a better understanding of the story. But most of the civilization in this game happens in Strangers of Paradise, except for the Flying Fortress. Actually, I'll take that back. The Flying Fortress is in Strangers of Paradise. But I had no idea that Garland would come back and he would be sitting waiting in the past of 2,000 years. That's crazy. It is very confusing, man. Very confusing. It won't be confusing when I show you the story. Or you can look it up. It's pretty, I understand it now. So it sounds like to me, Garland had this plan for himself where he wanted the Warriors of Light to defeat him. So he chose to become the Warrior of Darkness, drive the world into chaos, and eventually the Warriors of Light was going to come and defeat him. But in this game, it sounds like he just went mad. So I can't tell if in this game he chose just to be evil, but in Stranger Paradise he had an agenda. He wanted to be defeated. So I don't know. Pilcher says, Retro, do you plan on doing the secret bosses for the Game Boy Advance and Final Fantasy 1? I am, actually. I'm not gonna save it here. My clear data. The next time I stream, I'm gonna do all 4 optional optional dungeons, I'm sorry. And defeat all the optional bosses. I'm gonna try to get to max level too. Because I think at the end of the game I'm level 70. So I will be doing all of them, all additional optional dungeons and bosses. I heard they were pretty hard too. So yeah, I'm doing them all. I got a bounce, but congrats on completing the game. What's the next game for you? RPG says. The next game for me is Final Fantasy 2. The next one, Final Fantasy 2. We're going through a Final Fantasy trilogy. All of 1 through 6, since I didn't play them. I'm gonna still play 7 and 8, 9 and 10. I'm gonna go through every one of them. So the next one will be Final Fantasy 2. Tomorrow I am streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Tomorrow we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. So the next time I play this, probably won't be, it probably be like on a Monday. I ain't gonna wait till Friday. I'm gonna play it on Monday. Sunday is my chill day. So on Monday I am coming to stream this game again. And we're gonna do a lot of the optional stuff, chat. But this game, if I had to give it a rating, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And the only thing that's holding me back is the encounter rate. That's it. Is the encounter rate in this game. And the fact that you have to go to items to use the armor that you have with the special ability on it. For an example, you can have a weapon with thunder on it. You have to go through items and select the weapon and then cast it as an item rather than the magic. But that's not a big deal. This game deserves the top tier for me, for sure. Retro, one thing I have to say about Final Fantasy 2 is that Final Fantasy 2 is the black sheep of Final Fantasy. You level spells by using it and level weapon proficiencies in different types of weapons. And you don't have levels, you have growth. The more certain actions you do, there's a calculated chance for a certain stat to increase per battle. You can beat the game with just one character if you want to be a wild man. That's an interesting challenge, man. Can't wait till you get to the SNES era, 4 through 6. Or Final Fantasy really found its stride. I think American said the same thing, or did you say that? Truly did. But Final Fantasy 3 was amazing too for the NES. I can't wait, man. I've been playing Final Fantasy for years, bro. And I'm so glad I'm playing these games now. Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I've heard 5, I've heard 6. Those 2 games. Normally I'll say 7, 10, and 12 are my top tier Final Fantasies. But I hear a lot about 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are those 2 pixel games. I hear a lot. That's very, very good. Very, very good. So I can't wait to get into them, chat. For sure. This was an interesting ride. Let me see what happens if I go to no. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Never played the NES FF3, but I made it to the end of the DS version. It was hard as hell. So since we did Garland, there you go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create 2 save files real quick. Let me rewrite this in this one. And what I'm gonna do is get up out of here. Garland, I cannot believe you're the final boss. How many optional dungeons is in this game? 4? Let me just take a look at one of them actually. And I think it's nearby. Oh, in that little whirlpool. 4. Let me turn it up, chat. I know you can't hear it barely. The earth one is the easiest. And where's the earth one at again? Is it in the same area where the earth crystal is? Wait, which one was my first crystal? Which one was my first crystal? Near Garland? The earth dungeon? The earth one? The whirlpool? This right here? Okay. Wait, where is his castle at again? Nice. I'll just rely on Steam Deck for the classic days. Where is that one? That one Pilcher says. The whirlpool? No, he said cave. Okay, this right here. No, this is the elves. There's a path towards Chaos Shrine. Okay, am I tripping? Because okay, here we go. Is it inside of his Go to Cornelia and over up the cave. This cave here? Ah, okay. Found it. All right, let's see what this cave a little bit about. How long is this cave, by the way? Is it really long? Like a long dungeon? Not sure. Never walked it myself. Like 10 rooms with a loop maze. Okay. What time is it? Let's just see what you got to offer first. And Pilter's never seen it, by the way. He said 10 rooms. And one with a maze. Okay. Yeah, we OP now, chat. We are OP. This might be easy for us. Oh damn, if my white mage can take you out like that, then yeah. We don't need to do anything. That'd be crazy if I can knock this out in this stream, bro. Blue curtain. If it's 10. Oh, you guys are easy. This is easy. Invincible enemy for the bestiary. Black Goblin. It's a Final Fantasy V enemy. Damn, so I'm about to look forward to them guys. Goblins. Final Fantasy 5, you guys are the goblins. Depending on the encounter rate. What? They dipping. And they just ran away from me. Well, there's a lot of them in here, by the way. I'm a goblin. To test how good you are at using Final Fantasy 1 mechanics against enemies that are made for the newer installments. I learned Blue Magic Goblin Punch. I had a conversation with a follower the other day on one of my community posts. How do you guys feel about blue mages in Final Fantasy games? You know, like enemy skill materia in Final Fantasy 7, Kamari from Final Fantasy 10, Quentin from Final Fantasy 9. Do you think blue mages are kind of useless in a Final Fantasy game? Especially when they get to end game. Like, how y'all feel about that? I had an interesting conversation with a follower on one of the posts about that. So you guys are guarding something. If this is the maze part where you have to get through these black goblins, I like Blue Mage's Mighty Guard and White Wind. Blue Mage's in Final Fantasy V is top 3 in being the best job. The more lost HP you have, the stronger the healing. What? How many of these dudes are in here? They guarding something. Blue Mage was a good mechanic, I feel. Blue Mage, feel like it was good. So what's your favorite Blue Mage in the game? From 5, from 10, from 9, or the Final Fantasy 8 got a Blue Mage? I don't think so. Oh, it was. I like how they made you having to actually strategize more. Turn Bart's into a Blue Mage and a Tom Mage freelancer. Oh, what the hell was that? Up there. There's a treasure up there. He is a, Quistis is a Blue Mage, right? I think. Yeah, he is a Blue Mage. Or she. I don't know what Quinn is in Final Fantasy 9. I haven't played 10 yet. I will play it eventually as my parents played it themselves. Oh yeah, funny. Oh, do you mind me asking how old are you? You like how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say your age if you don't want to. Final Fantasy X is very different after coming from this game, and 10 is much different. 10, I think they push more for you to experience the story rather than doing in-game content. Black Cow. Wasn't Final Fantasy X-2 Gun Mage? Yeah, it was. Yep, it's a gun mage. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 gun mage. But the way that game's blue mage is, you can't like absorb, use Lancet with Kamari and learn the skill. You have to allow them to use the skill on you and survive. And some enemies in 10-2, you have to confuse them to allow them to use the move on you in order to learn that skill. I am 21. We're at the Chaos Gremlin stage. Okay. HD Remaster? Never heard of that one. Let me check it out. So I mean, I'll get to it eventually to see how you learn it. But yeah, I'm used to and especially in 7 and 9 and 10, how blue mage is that? That mage sounds like a traditional blue mage. It is, but the way 10-2 handles it, it's kind of weird compared to other ones. But the skills in 10-2, I think it's one skill you can pick up and you can beat the entire game with just that one skill. They got White Wind and every other skill in there. But I think once you get certain dress spheres in the game, like certain classes in 10-2, you really won't be using Gun Mage because they got like a Dark Knight and they got a special dress sphere and they got the movable dress sphere and garment grids that allow you to just annihilate the game like easily. Meant to clarify that. Okay, I have all installments on Steam and 100% 1 through 4. I also 100% 3D remake, the Final Fantasy 4 3D remake. I'm still playing it though, but I am so burnt out on the 3D remakes. How are you new to Final Fantasy, or you just now? When I say new, I'm sorry. Not somebody brand new, but like, are you going through the entire series as much as I am, or are you just used to playing the old school ones? I've been around level 20, leveling the first 6 dress spheres. Okay, that's what's up, man. You going through it too? This is gonna be a long dungeon chat, so we might have to pick this up on a stream where we have hours to spend. Cause ain't no telling how long this is. They're going through the whole series. Okay, that's good, man. I'm going through one through. Well, I'm going to be playing all of them all the time on the channel at this point now. Not just the ones I've missed. I think I'm gonna go through every single one all the time on camera. The first Final Fantasy I played was 9 or 10 in the actual PS2 hardware. But I was so young and English isn't my first language, so I stumped, okay? Well, I'm happy for you, man. For you to actually go on your journey. So I hope that you do have a good experience, man, like I am, because I did not know this game was gonna be this fire. The first one. This game is nice, bro. And throughout my journey, chat, I've never really had a issue of any Final Fantasy. I mean, there's some that I can say that, you know, certain mechanics I didn't like, but never to the point where it just, you know, made me feel like I want to put the game down and just say skip this game. Where are you from? Oh, he's from Norway. Okay. They try staying true to the Comic-Con. And I like the white while making it easier and less broken. Let me read that gravesite real quick. Oh? Do you have to defeat every one of these enemies? I'm gonna give myself a couple more minutes, chat, then I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna chop it up with you before I go, because it is 3 o'clock. It is a Saturday, so it's okay. I ain't got nothing to do. So literally, I could stay more if I wanted to. Skyrim is for the Nords. We're gonna get into Skyrim too eventually. There should be more stairs. There should be more stairs. Is that going north or south? Because I just came from the north part of this dungeon here. Ah, wait. There we go. Whoa. We are in the middle of nowhere. This is the maze, American. This is absolutely, yeah, this is the loot maze. I hope it ain't like that one maze in that one dungeon we just left. God damn it, chat. Okay, let's go this way, and let's just keep going straight and see what happens. Trees give hints. I hope that the way the tree was pointing, it was pointing this way, but I went the other way. If there's no tree coming over here, then I'm gonna go back, run all the way back. Okay, so this is, I can't tell. I don't think it's pointing down. I think it might be pointing up, like going up. So let me go up. I could be absolutely wrong about this. It's pointing down? So I'm gonna have to go down then. That's kind of. Okay, they both ran away. I hope I'm going the right way. Yay, a treasure. Silver apple. I'm gonna take a look at that. That sounds like an item we can eat and get a buff or something. Victor says, by the way, there's a quick flee button in the actual hardware. If you hold the shoulder buttons, everyone will flee without having to select. What? Bro, I could have been doing this. Wow. And it cost my it cost my boy going down. Okay, I gotta pick him back up because god damn, they hit me pretty hard there. Okay, let me stop playing, man. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you get a turn. Full life on you. Let's just hit you hard because ain't no telling. Damn. Bro, I thank you for that, Filters. I didn't even know, man. I didn't know they was gonna be hitting me this extremely hard here. Are you kidding me? I didn't know I didn't know they were gonna defeat me when I was gonna run away like that. What is up? They not going down? I was about to say. What in the world? I had to do a haste. I had to do a haste on your boy in order to. Oh my goodness. Man, okay, I did not expect that. Piltus told me a secret in the game to run away, chat. And I tried running away. I didn't know that they was gonna lay the smackdown on your boy. All right, cool. We got some stairs. Wait, can I get in there? I'm used to fighting the goblins because they suck. But them worms just said, nah, Retro, what you think you doing? So, you managed to reach these depths. I commend you. But your journey ends here, I'm afraid. Time to lock in, chat. Let's do it. Time to lock in. Let's do this. Cerberus, my boy. You are iconic throughout this franchise as well, man. Your attack was kind of weak there. I don't know if you caused any status effects or what when you attack. Oh shit. Don't forget to draw a double and triple magic. What was I getting ready to do? I done lost what I was getting ready to do just now. Okay, we're gonna heal and do a flare. Even when they do a basic attack? Oh yeah, well, that was easy. Oh wait, what is that? Kotetsu? Is that how you pronounce it? You got a weapon, Kotetsu. Let me see that weapon again. Kotetsu. A katana. Shrine. American says shrine. Filters. Kotetsu is a dark sword for a ninja. Dark sword? Okay. Let me save it real quick. You don't have the Masamune? For some reason, I cannot pronounce that right, even though Avery told me it's Masamune. For some reason, I keep pronouncing Masamune. I forgot. Does the Masamune always allow you, to cast haste? I don't know, chat. Can you do that? Masamune. But I don't know why I pronounced it Masamune. But you gotta go back. You gotta go back. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold up. You gotta do the Earth Shrine 4 times? Oh, so I had to teleport up out of there. Okay, so I had it right the first time. So after I defeat him, you can't leave. You can't leave. Okay. Okay. But for some reason, bro, I cannot pronounce that damn name. Masamune. At least I don't remember correcting you specifically on that. Yeah, I think you did. He was like, it's pronounced Masamune, I believe. I think he was trying to help me that time. I recommend getting the Masamune for the free haste. In fact, everyone can use it. But only one cast at a time. Masamune is in the 4th room of the Chaos Shrine. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, off camera, I'll go pick it up. But if I do encounter that one optional boss in what tower was that? The wind tower, where the wind crystal was. That one boss, I'll create a save state and I'll show you guys on camera rather than defeating him off camera if I eventually run. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to fight that optional enemy that chat was asking me to get an encounter with. I couldn't get an encounter with him because the encounter rate was very, very low for him to actually spawn. I can't help you. You taking shots on your breaks instead. we gonna disregard and we gonna forget all the shot taking I was doing on camera. I'm not even gonna have Miss Retro come back on screen on nowhere near doing that shit again. Instead, Piltis, man. Welcome to the squad, man. Welcome to the squad, bro. Welcome to the squad. All right, chat. This is gonna be it for tonight's stream. So let me give you a rundown. No, I ain't. You know what I'm gonna do? I might make something interesting. I might do something fun one more time. I might do something fun, but it ain't gonna be too crazy. But I'm gonna do something fun, and if I lose, I take a shot or something. Yeah, for sure. But this is it, chat. Tomorrow we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I may go live earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I may do like an early stream. But the next time I play this is gonna be throughout some weekday. Monday. I have to see what my schedule looking like. But damn, it's 3:30 in the morning. The one thing I love about Ninja is being able to use haste. Black Mage, haste, Knight, Masamune, casting haste. Haste is a good move, man. I like it. Good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, so we playing Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, bro, I know I'm tired because I said Kingdom Hearts 4. We ain't that far yet. Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. And then we're going to resume this game, I think, on Monday. Don't hold me, chat, though. Okay? But I want to stream Monday. All right? I'll schedule a stream, so I'll let you guys know when. And that's what's going to be it. Where we got a new Retro Squad member, Piltis. I upload a lot of Final Fantasy content, so you may see a lot of Final Fantasy X content on the channel. All right. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I might give me some water. I might give me a little snack and watch some old school movies. One of my favorite movies is Trippin' from the 90s. It's a movie called Trippin' where this dude daydreams about women all day. One of my favorite movies, man. But I'm about to go to bed, chat. I hope you guys have a good night or good morning. I'm gonna see you guys in what, 12 hours from now, maybe 16 hours from now. So peace out, chat. See you guys next time, man. I'm out.